Holy shit. Damn. Fuck. It's already 5 fucking o'clock. I'm just gonna go to the library, but I'll do it tomorrow.
Little man, little street. Ooh, Simba, bad boy. Thank you. That's no problem. I've got a brother and first apple. I think it's brother Oswald. Are you in the street, Simba? Bad boy. I think it's brother Oswald. Really? That was brother my wife was for them and I was there. And Oswald no one. It's just like I got fight. Black and white, black mouth, got a black cape on. Well, thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Hey, no. We need to go out till I let you out.
Oh, puppy is hurting. Oh.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm running around. Freaking out telepathy. What are you talking about? When I was freaking out, I told everybody telepathy. What are you talking about? in my telepathy back there. Back in the library.
Oh, My phone's in airplane mode, by the way, so I'm just sitting here chilling, or just laying down for a little bit after work. What's up, bub? Hi, bub. What's up with you, boy? What is up with you, boy? Get out of here. Stop. Come on, dude. Chill. Stop. Chill. Just chill out, bro. No. 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 No licking. No licking. No licking. Sim. No. No. Come on, bro. Just stop. 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 Get away. Hey. Oh, fuck. So I'm just chilling for the night now. Obviously, whatever was on the job site today hurt my back, so I had to go get a back brace. I literally didn't even do anything. It's just I could literally just feel that that's what was being targeted all day long. So Hello. Well, let's quit running out the door. I don't got a whole lot. What the fuck? I gotta get never mind. So yeah, today what was I gonna say? I don't even know. I'm just chilling on my porch, but I just want to have a laptop out here just to record me. But I'm just gonna chill for the night because it's a nice night. Distractions. So I just got Spotify open. Mm-mm. Ouch. That, not that, not that, not that. Get that fucking pain out of my fucking ass here. God dang. It just fucking hurts, dude. Just to listen to a fucking thing of headphones with whoever's after my fucking head. Obviously who, but fucking, I can't even fucking listen to a pair of fucking headphones without just feeling like it's not the same steady push. It's like a push that gets just literally out of nowhere, something boom. Do your thing. Ow, dude. All right. They're pinging shit perfect. This is the next thing I fucking hear. Is they're fucking hooking up devices away from my house and fucking pinging signals perfectly because that's what they can do with the fucking computer that they got. So now I just fucking randomly, second I hear that, 2 seconds after I fucking hear that, just boom, boom. So that's fucking great. Find whatever fucking device that's hooked up. Again, they hook up fucking generators as devices. Anything with electric or, I mean, we said fucking gas, but any, like my space heater, they hook that up, but they'll shoot a signal that somehow will demodulate through the air conditioner and it amplifies it. So you'll literally hear, they like to do that. Anything that makes noise, they'll shoot a noise into because it'll just amplify it. You shoot a little bit signal, it'll amplify the noise. The fucking, yeah, that was the perfect video I showed St. Charles that it was part of my evidence with them is I had a space heater. It didn't have a thing at the bottom. It doesn't turn off to where like a safety thing. And I'm showing it. It's on flat ground, obviously. And it did this every time, but it's running, no outlet, no breaker pops. It literally just you can see something electrical, turn it off. And it started happening at the weirdest times where I would like it was just like tracking software where I'd plug it in and run, I'd walk away, it'd be about 12 seconds, and whack. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? And I kept seeing that random timing of it just was always enough time for something to track that, build up enough, and then whack it with a signal. And that shit kept happening. And obviously the space heater worked fine. That was just for, obviously in the coldest days or whatever. No breaker pops, it just starts shutting off. So but yeah, hook up, whatever. But the shit just hurts. So it's gonna take a lot of investigating. I get it because of that. I mean, what the fuck? You could have a device. I mean, if it can make something ping, if it can literally shoot something, and when it pings, something else knows that ping, memorizes that, and now it has that for life. And now it uses that same technique to create that ping. It just goes does the same thing that it learned. That's what a computer does. And it sounds like it's so fucking smart, but it just learned that. Bounce back, perfect, mimic it. So now the same fucking thing, if they can get those pings to fucking do that, then yeah, they can. Obviously, I was just being attacked by sneaky ways. Everybody's tired of hearing about it, but this is more just to fucking record my day. And obviously, it's going to be a little bit annoying because I'm going to be pointing out a lot of shit. Whatever. You want to be a chink or something, dude? Okay, just sorry. Damn. Oh shit. For that shit. Refugees. By the way, something with my cubicles happened because just the tips of my fingers have been. It's not even. We're not even working in the cold. It's obviously 77 degrees, but the thing is like I get sun every day, and so I lotion every single day, hands lotion, and then my hands aren't perfectly dry, or they're not, they're dry a little bit because even though I lotion, I do work outside, but it's not. You can always tell, the difference when your hands are this, your cubicles are this. You know what I mean? But now it's like it just happened where just cubicles just all hurt all day, and then I look at them, and you can obviously see around the very edge of your cubicle. And when you look at what that looks like, and you can tell that it's a beat up area. It's obviously just what happened to that. Looks very beat up, and when you rub it, more happens than what needs to happen, or stuff like that. So something obviously also perfectly hit my cubicles, uh, and that's I don't care how that sounds. It's just calling it because, and you guys don't know this stuff. You've never been hurt every goddamn second of every day. I don't even like saying that actually on YouTube because that's not how I talk. But I have been hurt every second of every day for the most part by an electric field and this stuff. So you get to know exactly what is going on with your body. You know every feeling, and you really get to know what that feeling is. That's why I started to explain the feelings better as of recently to the police department stuff. But yeah, I mean, you will feel electromagnetic is so it's relaying this information, but it's deteriorating, let's say, my shins, and the information of what my shin bone right now is, how thick it is. You can literally test that with an electromagnetic signal, how thick that is. That can hit another guy's ear, and then in his word sent to me, that information can also come into the word, or it can come differently. It can come a million different ways to where I am also, as I am feeling the shin bone, I can literally hear a little bit of how that feels and what my shin bone is in there. And that is electromagnetic waves. So it's going to sound weird. That sounds very fucking weird. Uh, all right, that sounds fucking weird. I'm the only one that's been through this shit. I would have to explain it in person. It's just, it's pretty fucking wild. Like I said, you can send smells through the air. You can send a mental image right to your cortex. And if you have a blank mind and you don't think of nothing, you're just sitting here doing nothing, and you're listening to somebody, you can have that image just pop in your head. So just minutely, it's not even it's not a image. You can tell what they're sending though, if it's sent to the right spot. But uh, that is just weird figured out science. I mean, you can believe me or not, but I'll tell you like it is. That's weird figured out science. Tesla figured it out way back in the day. Uh, Obviously, I but it's just just electric transfers that information. I can't remember how I best described it. Sorry, I got these fucking headphones in, but how I best described it. But it's like an electric field. Every single one of those things connects with each other differently, and they all have a different ping to them. And every time something hits each other, once it hits each other, it changes that the exact way that collided, the exact way that this collided with the ground. It changes the composition of those signals. And so you think like, how are you listening to somebody's voice? Oh, it's way deeper than that. It could be anything. You know what I mean? When it goes to that, how those signals changed, how they hit. If you have that computer program to just see everything in the environment. So don't say it's your voice. It can be everything. It could be everything. You could even feel the health of the grass outside with an electromagnetic wave. You can literally feel the strength of the wood holding the deck up with an electromagnetic wave. I'm gonna stop talking because the YouTube videos are they're starting to sound crazy, but that's just what it is. It's weird how to explain that. I'm gonna have to well, no, I don't have to look into it anymore. It's You don't have to understand it any better than it transfers the exact information. So it's nothing but, when you have a thought, if you have a stream going in your eardrum and that same thing is going into somebody else's eardrum and you have a thought, let's say picture having sex, or I don't know, it's for YouTube. Picture, I don't want to do catching a touchdown. Picture all right, having sex. Picture having sex, because that's a good vivid one. You just picture it. That picture, that feeling, it is a feeling that I had just now. I just had that feeling of doing that. I just had a picture in my head of me doing that. You just did too. If you just thought of that, there is a picture in your head. There is a feeling of that feels so good. So that feeling, that picture, Tesla can also pull that back. And to be fair to the person having that, it's not going to be 100% of you thinking of that. It's going to be 99%. So you don't notice, but a percentage or two or five or who knows comes back to a computer that gets a little bit of you going, that fucking, look at that picture. It can obviously do a whole lot with that. It can make that, through every little thing, once it's, let's say it reads somebody 100%, a billion times, and now it can read people 1% in it and enhance it to 100%, stuff like that. So to the never t, but if it's 98 9.8, then it's obviously just a very, and then it does that, or maybe it's not even having to decode it. Who knows if it has to decode it? Oh, it might just be the exact synapse that you had another person. It goes in your head, and if you have a blank mind, you're not all busy, you're at work doing shit, you're obviously not, they can shoot it and it'll just kind of, nothing happens, and if they keep doing it, then you're hurt, your neck starts tightening up and you don't notice nothing. But if you're at your house and they warn you, they say, hey, this is this, close your eyes, and it's coming. That's the whole thing. It's, you have to know it's coming. You in this brain interface, it's coming, and you're welcoming of it. What? Image in my head. That's kind of the only way you can do it. You can't, I'm sorry, that's probably the best way. You can't throw a mental image in somebody's head and them know it. No, they it goes into the back of their subconscious and they don't ever notice it, ever. But if you're in an interface and you know that that's happening, that's how you can actually notice a mental picture. So that's how I'm going to put it. It's not, I can't do this to somebody that doesn't know they're in an interface. They're not going to have a mental picture in their head. It's just going to be something that happens in their cortex. Something happens, but it's not going to produce a mental picture because they're doing these things. But me, if somebody tells me in a modulated signal that this is your dog Tyson, I want you to. They were helping me think about him because I loved him so fucking as much. And I closed my eyes, and then I don't know, just a couple things happened. Stuff like that is when you know something's coming. There were mental images that were popping up, but that's kind of the only time you can do it. So, and I have to explain this stuff perfectly. I'm glad I did, because it doesn't, to me, it sounds maybe fine because I'm going through it, but that doesn't sound normal to anybody because they're all busy all day. Me, I sat after everything was going on, obviously I didn't have any life from this. I just gave up. Obviously, I can't fight like I want. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't talk to my family like I want. I can't do anything because I'm distracted. Everybody thinks I'm fucking just, and so I just give up on certain things. So I just, I forgot what I was saying. let me think. Oh yeah, that's right. So I gave up on stuff. So yeah, I ended up for like I remember for man, it'd be like years straight because of how weird that this was. Before I knew what was going on, I sat down. You get home from work, you sit there, you cook, you do this, you do that, whatever. You sit down, watch TV. I would sit there, and again, like I had a horrible day, so it's just didn't sleep and all this shit, horrible day. So I'm just sitting there at night though. I obviously beat up, but so I don't want to do much, but I would just end up sitting and listening and I remember like sitting all night just wondering what the fuck is the vent, dog? Why does the vent sound so nuts? Because I don't know, but that's all I remember is I've been sitting and just listening to the vent for a long time, and that's why whatever my point was, I can't fucking think straight. My fucking right ear hurts. So. Oh God, that's the best I could do. I mean, fuck. 100%, dude. It's just you got no clue. I don't care fuck how that sounds. That's the best I can do. I mean, that you don't get this shit, dog. Shit hurts. I got something going. I mean, I can feel the same feeling in my right ear that I had before my hand was here. Is how powerful of an electromagnetic wave, magnetism, dude. Magnetism going a fucking million miles an hour. You're not putting a magnet on a fucking refrigerator. You're firing it through the air at a fucking million miles an hour. So yeah, a little bit of electromagnetism will transfer right through the fuck ass hand, right into your head, and relay whatever the fuck you are thinking. You know? I mean, god damn, and this phone company is allowing me to be under a goddamn x-ray. I mean, it's fucking obvious. No shit, it's relaying what I'm saying and thinking, dude. It hurts bad. It's coming in. It feels like somebody's fuck a tornado siren, just way louder. It sounds like I'm at the top of that motherfucker, and then I don't hear the tornado siren. I feel it on top of whatever they're saying. And then obviously I have a different squeal. There's a squeal to it, but it's not a tornado siren. But so yeah, get rid of that. Just you're at the top. I don't know how, but just something that's cracking me so goddamn fast. That's all I'm saying. I can't do it, dog. Anyway, I'm on my porch. The phone, I already showed. The phone was on Spotify only. There's nothing on the fucking phone. Not on the WhatsApp app or whatever anybody's trying to claim, or whatever phone company is gonna, or not gonna, but thinks is going on down here. But there's nothing. I'm on my deck at 5005, uh, and there's obviously signals from the towers coming down here, demodulating signals. You can always hear this shit, and you can always, I mean, horribly feel this shit. So, and it's all because it's all for nothing. Is the person that did it? It's so hard nowadays. They took advantage of the fact that it's so hard to pull cell tower data. So if you could trick that company in any way, and also, like they would have to jump through hoops to sue an internet provider, whatever you'd have to do. I don't know the whole trick, but it's so hard to pull that cell tower data that, yeah, you can really do a lot of shit until somebody serious has to get involved and get cell tower data pulled for whatever the fuck is coming down because of people transferring the information and the noise to your eardrum and then saying something, and your response goes to a phone company as a device of an unknown origin. And then as long as they keep a conversation going, it sounds like a conversation. But if you shut up, they shock your nuts until you fucking go ouch. And this goes on for 6 years. So it's been a rough ass one for me, but I'm sorry that I didn't stop fucking talking. But again, I'll explain everything later. Just ask me later. I did stop talking. I'm sorry. I did stop talking, but just Oh, I'm sorry. I've got. Just ask me later. I'll explain it.
I cannot. Cannot. I cannot. Just walk down right now, looking at my shirt. Can't get a goddamn fuck has life. Can't get a life. Fucking fuck you up right now. You're telling me, bro. I'm fucking. Take your best fucking drive. Some of you know. Thank you for fucking requesting to drive. I'm not gonna fucking have to make my own. That's my color. Because all other colors did not fucking beat me. Okay? I'm gonna leave you. It was not a pull-off. I'm gonna keep you the president for 100 years just because you're fucking what I did to you, dog. Makes more fucking sense to me. Okay? Next, I'm gonna fucking do you that nut fuck ass Cleveland. Fucking don't you dare China one more time, bro. My kids are gonna watch it for generations? On a fucking cartoon to mock your fuck ass. I'm gonna write one of them and they're gonna fucking be so good they're gonna keep on forever on your bitch ass. How can dude China bitch shut the fuck up, bro? I'm trying to be China dog. You telling me, bro? Right, I want both. To be honest right now. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fucking come to the fucking land. Johnny, you telling me? Hell, I bet that's a joke. You fucking bitch. Don't you dare, bro. Don't be disrespectful. Disrespectful.
Fucking squeal, dog. There is a squeal out here. I swear to God, it is a loud one. If you hear me laughing, it's hard not to laugh. So this is the whole thing with the recordings and with everything, dude. It's a fucking ate up thing to be in. I'm sitting here, bro. It's just ate up. You're getting your brain waves. There's obviously people in your ear, and it's just like they're hiding from you. Yet it's so fuck ass. It's funny. You're obviously just tortured all day. I'll crack these lines as to vent. I'll vent my day, but through jokes a lot of the time because I'll just say some shit. But obviously, it's just fucking. Uh, it's ate up to have a fucking noise in your eardrum talking to you. They can make fun of you and then you get over it. You know what I mean? And then you obviously have an after effect. You can make fun of somebody all you want about something, and then when they don't care and they still do it, it's just like, okay, I'm taking a shit. I don't fucking know, but it's just ate up to be the only one or whatever the fuck. I mean, again, I started this motherfucker thinking I'll tell the story later, but it feels like you're goddamn half telepathic, dog. And this shit, you fucking talking to an electric field? Are you fucking crazy? I ain't never heard about this shit, but yeah, you're fucking talking to an electric field. It's great. It's Casey Boys, I'm sure. But anyway, fucking yeah, it's wild. But yeah, that's just how it gets fucking ate up. Is that it's all just fucking funny. You know, uh, it's just what I'm good at is cracking jokes, and I know I'm good at it. So when I get into any kind of mood that a joke can help, I will fucking make the fuck ass best one I can get, and that mood is usually fucking all day. So that's what fucking pretty much happens. Is I just fucking keep trying to do this shit with jokes. They keep fucking recording my fucking ass and fucking using it. So it's not working out great for my fucking ass. But if you're a fucking FBI or somebody listening, please listen. Please. And then call them and listen to their fuck ass voice. And then fucking come back to me and listen to my voice and just tell me on that one alone who's telling the goddamn truth. Fuck all this. Don't look at a computer and figure this out. This whole crime is happening because there's no video camera. So that's what I have to prove. That's why I take pictures of all the Walmart visits. If you're the FBI, it's why I take pictures of when my phone's on airplane mode, I walk right through the Walmart. And I do not talk anymore. I pull my pockets out. I just did this today and the other day, but I pull my pockets out and I put my stuff in the cart, even if that sounds crazy. I just started doing it, but I do not have a device on me and there's a noise in my ear. So because of a dirty cop, obviously, but I do that for investigation at the end. So if you are listening, you can do it now. I'm actually I'm not I might have been lazy about this, but I'm going to turn my whole iCloud in. I turned in 250 files into the cops. I want them to do something about this noise in my ear, but I have 80, probably 60 useful gigs of my iCloud, 50 useful gigs. What? Who fucking knows? But I'm gonna turn all that into Austin later, and that will help because it's a bunch of my location. Uh, but yeah, so it's just that's about all. Casey, what's in the poison? Casey, what's in the poison? Hey, Casey. Hey, Casey, what's in the poison? Does it go to his house? For some weird reason? Hey, Casey, what'd you put in poison? Is it radioactive what? How little? Is it nano? Okay, it was nano. How many times do you use nano? On me, on everybody. That's a large number. Yeah, record that shit. How many times did you do that to me? Over 20. That's great. I would have fought too, dog. I would have fought too, dog. Yeah, you're gonna get punked a lot worse than that, bud. Oh god. I mean, what the fuck? Who am I talking to? Who the fuck am I responding to? Was there somebody legally telling me who the fuck I'm talking to? It's getting fucking old. I have to shut up to get fucking for the phone company to fucking real. That's how bad this is. How dirty the cops are. I have to literally shut up in my own head for who knows. I don't get to know whether it could be 7 days before a phone company goes, well, that's fucking. You know, somebody at a computer goes, let me turn this in. Nobody. They've been doing something for 7 days, and they keep saying, if I can, you know, even if it's 1 day. I've already been through this, dude. Somebody yells something, I fucking. They get me with little stuff. That bill ain't paid. Fuck yeah. Oops. Okay, that's a response. Bad, my bad. So it gets old. Whoever the fuck I'm responding to, you let me know, motherfucker. I'm gonna sue whoever needs to get to the bottom of this. But it's all wireless shit in my eardrum, and yeah, it's getting old. Obviously, you know, I can get to the bottom of it myself. I know, obviously, I know this. There's always a way. I'm not sitting here oblivious. I know there's a way. It's just I do not have a laptop. Like I said, every time one of these YouTube videos, you guys might see me all pissed. I keep having to click out of every pop-up. If I leave for an hour, there's 9 pop-ups across the screen that I have to. Somebody's taking over the computer, starting a service on my computer, whatever's going on. As you type, things keep happening on the keyboard that are not natural. Hacks, you know, where you'll type a sentence. Again, I'm a good typer, you know. You'll type a sentence, and if you're even like there'll always be 2 letters off. And if you're a sloppy 1%, there's 8 letters off instead of 3 letters off. You know, you're like, wait, what? And 1 letter off. If you're even sloppy a little bit, you look up and it's just like, dude, that's not on the laptop, sorry, that's on the phone. Obviously, the laptop's got the buttons. The phone is where that's at. So it's like, and obviously, I've seen things. They changed the T9, so it'll try to always, just to clarify this shit, it'll change, literally give me a dumb option. It will give me a word that isn't even a word on T9. I have to search for the word don't. And you're like, shit like that is where I'm like, God damn it. It's so hard to have a life and without just being able to have a fucking quick phone call and say, I guarantee this thing's hacked. And anyway, please look into it. But without them taking that serious, somebody's able to make a fucking word pop up. It's not a word, but it wants to let you know because it convinced something that you had typed that word at one point or whatever happened. And it, you know, and then obviously when I search something on Google, it gives me every option that it's the farthest away. And I have to scroll down to find something 4 miles away because everything is 16.9, 15, 13. And I'm used to this now. And it just gets so old, man. But yeah, if I Google map anything, it gives me the farthest direction and I have to scroll down. I don't even know why I'm stressed talking about that. I'm not trying to be stressed tonight. So, but that is just, obviously, that's just natural how that fucking will make you feel. When somebody doesn't take you serious. And then not only that, but tricks a whole police department to call you crazy. To say you're a mental patient. And make you have to prove it. Not have to prove it. No big deal. Don't fucking rob me, bitch. They obviously kept robbing me in St. Charles. So if it wasn't for that, yeah, sure, I'll save money and prove it. They would. And now it's like, okay, I proved it. You got all these things. I'll rent a fucking $15,000 network, whatever I got to do, a phone company expert to come out and do this and just rent it, not buy it. That's my next option. But it's easier than that. I can go into a recording studio and record my eardrum. It's as simple as that. And it will show that. And I did that and they stole it. And I had to call the police and say, dude, they fucking stole the exact. And I don't know why it doesn't get completely shipped up somewhere high that, I get the whole story, how it sounds. I'm not going to say that. What I mean is how sketchy that is. They fucking stole the exact USB drive, the black USB drive on top of my dresser that I just went and recorded my eardrum with at a recording studio. For 90 minutes, I paid the money. I sat there, recorded on a phone looking at me, and I have my recording of that, but I don't have the USB drive that I bought because somebody went in the house and took it. So it's like stuff like that has happened like a million times, but I think 5 police reports of my bad. Well, I don't want to ruin my shit. 5 police reports like of the robbery of the house of random USB drives of recordings, and obviously recorders, probably 9 or 10 or 12, who knows? A lot. I don't even want to. Goddamn, a whole lot. All I've done is tell the truth. So, as crazy as this whole fucking thing sounds, dude, it's fucking all nuts. Obviously, they're abusing their power. My bad. So let's get back to that point. Listen to my voice and go call those bitch asses on the phone and listen to their voice. They're manipulators. They're lying. Or listen to this. In St. Charles County's voice, go ahead and call any one of their officers. If you are an FBI agent or you're anybody who's going to look into this in the future, listen really close when they talk. If they're playing dumb, just listen. If in that voice, when they talk to you, it'd be real quick with it. They'll say something quicker. It's all in psychology. They'll respond quick. They'll respond to, you know what I mean? They want to make you, scare you into believing that they're dumb. It's all that is. So they'll come off quick, aggressive in a statement that you completely are like, maybe they don't know nothing. It's all about reaction. So yeah, but besides that, just listen to the voice. Fuck the reaction. Just listen to their voice. And when you ask them these questions, they will all fucking sound like they're playing dumb. That sounds dumb. What are you talking about? I'm what? And they tell me this every day. Dude, I'm doing what? I'm not. So, and that's the whole thing with the computer interface is I would go off of character. Is what I would go off of. I swear to God, bro, I would press charges off of character if I was in any power. I'd read them in a second, bro. How are you talking to me? Are you lying? Are you not? Don't not play dumb. Don't let them play dumb. If they play dumb, fucking book them. If they don't, and they don't play dumb, and they, you know what I mean, and they are honest, then you listen to their story. You actually listen. But if somebody's playing dumb with you, you do not fucking listen. Don't let nobody play dumb. If there's the same signal causing 90 decibels in his environment, and then they take that out of his environment, and then they have that ability to send that down and take that out, and he gets all that information about me, and then they take it out, and this dude can go rob me with no signal. It's like, so that's also, it's crazy, but I'm sorry, I don't want to bring up too much. But that's all it is. I want you to listen to fucking St. Charles County's voice. So if I do, nobody wants to jinx nothing to talk crazy. If I ever get my day, which is just sounds mind-blowing with having a signal in my ears and being tortured so bad by the cops that I gave up on life. I gave up on everything. I gave up on charges. I didn't give a fuck about nothing, dude. I got falsely arrested and set up to do 1.5 years in jail because my neighbor was calling me a pussy, randomly go, pussy. And then he was calling me all right, I'm sorry, I wasn't saying pussy. He said a word I will not say later on YouTube. I will not say on YouTube because I will not say it. It puts me in a bad mood. He said a word. You can ask me later that you do not say to me ever, and nobody could. in their whole fucking life. So, but there is one word you'll never say to me. And he said it, and he fucking said it high pitch, and that's a mimic. That's a mock. So you fucking suck a dick. You're not gonna say anything high pitched to me. That sounds like a mock. What the fuck? So I go over there. What the fuck are you? You know, I mean, obviously, just trying to act normal. Who the fuck are you squealing to, bitch? He gets to go me over in my and say something to me as I'm walking up. So again, I didn't act that aggressive. I actually said, "Fuck you back. Go inside." Let's say it's pussy. So let's say you go inside, some dude yells pussy again to you. So obviously I stop and go over there. I'll beat your fucking ass. Get outside. He calls the cops. Obviously I go, okay, whoops. I'm gonna duck inside and hide. Cops knock. What are you doing? I'm like, dude, get the fuck out. This is what I'm used to. And then they leave. Obviously I'm like ignoring the police knocking at my door because of this reason. This is because I have to. They leave. Obviously, they all just want to come to my house. If you look into this ever, it's gonna be the craziest fucking bullshit. Obviously, con man story you ever heard. But they leave. The guy does it again. Pussy, pussy. It's not pussy. It's not the word, but it is very much like. It's something you can't. It's not like it at all. There's no word. There's no word you could ever say. Trust me. You're gonna want another word, and I'm gonna say it to you in my own voice. I'm not gonna say it on YouTube. But there's a word that you're not gonna call me. So he says it again when they leave. I go back outside. Obviously, every time you fucking yell that at my house, I go outside. He calls him again. I hide inside. The fuck is he doing? I start fucking throwing shit over there. Like, shut the fuck up. He keeps saying it, but now I'm getting cop heavy. What the fuck? But the dude is fucking yelling at the house as a setup. But if the cops want me as a cop, they can always ignore that. They want this shit on paper. That's all they want. They want me to blow up. He gets to do what he wants. They want me to blow up. So this dude yells pussy all night. I go over there the third time. I slap papers out of his windowsill. I say, get the fuck out here, dude. I'm beating your fucking ass. Obviously, I'm fed up. He fucking doesn't come out. Calls the cops. I take a fucking rock, break the window. The cops fucking, I'm sorry, the third time, the cops, sorry. So the third time, I think I broke the window the third time. But anyway, it might have been the fourth time I come out. Is when I hear pussy again. I remember ripping the door open. I run out, but the cops were right behind my line of sight. They were right behind the mobile home. So you walk out, you got the street right behind there. So I come out, I see nothing. I run right over there. The cops all run up. And that was when I realized they heard him yell pussy. So what the fuck? He yelled pussy. I come outside for them right behind my line of sight, and they fucking tase me, arrest me, and I get booked for burglary. Because I reached up and they said, well, you entered a guy's home while he's home when you slap shit off his windowsill. And I'm sitting here after, dude, taking my sleep for fucking so many years, tricking everybody, all this, hurting me, every fucking thing happened. It's hard to sum it up. Just being set up for 6 years. I get all this, and then I'm in jail for a year and a half for something that they just set up. Just a setup. If we let him yell pussy at you, you're gonna break something or get in a fight, and we're gonna arrest you for it. And that's all that happened to me. Dude yelled pussy 4 times and then as the cops were there, he got to, and I wanted, again, I don't have the money or the fucking resources at all times to fucking go hire the best lawyer and say, if they even had a body cam on. But I'm sure they're smart enough to turn that off. Who knows? If they had a body cam on, it will hear him yell pussy or the word, or not or the what I'm talking about at me. And but yeah, that's what happened, dude. And I had to sit there every goddamn day for a year and 4 months, just knowing, dude, I got nothing. Everything's got lost for no fuck ass reason but a fucking motherfucker. And so I just obviously that's what I'm talking about, is I didn't care about nothing. I gave up on all life. If everybody wants to not do anything and never help anybody and just fucking let it just, obviously I've been through way too much. Let's just put it that. I went through way too much. I just wanted to get my life back on track. So I gave up on everything. And but I did get my life back on track. So I got lucky. I saved every day. I worked for like 8 months every day, saved every day. And I bought a mobile home. After the mobile home, boom, joined the Carpenters Union, started working. So just right out of jail, just boom, saved, mobile home, Carpenters Union, rehabbed the mobile home. We got fresh white paint and nice floors and everything else. So I've just been working since then. So yeah, I did get everything back on track, but that's just what the fuck happened that night that I did a year and a half in jail. Is a dude. I never started anything. I came home from work. I got a backpack on, so I'm not like I'm not even the most mobile or fightable person. I got a fucking 70-pound backpack on. I'm walking up the steps, relabbing, walking for 2 miles, just not talking to anybody. So obviously, you know what I mean? I'm not like going to his house for any reason. I go up the steps. He fucking obviously just a setup. Second you go inside is when somebody goes beep, beep. When you open that door and somebody yells at it, you're gonna always turn around and go, "What the fuck?" Sorry, I don't have to say that twice. Everybody knows that. So all right, I'm putting this down. Walk him out, bro. Walk him out, bro. Indict this motherfucker. Please to God, bro, if you're listening, indict this motherfucker. I can hear him now panicking. I can hear him panicking, bro. Something's happening. There's an investigation happening. I can hear it. I can hear it. I want to know what happens tomorrow. I really, really want to know what happens tomorrow. The past 2 days have been nuts. I'll explain that shit. But something's happening. Keep trying to get people at 2 to 4 a.m. That's when you're most vulnerable to a fucking signal to the dome. Hey, FBI. I said, if he comes out here, I won't tell a soul about the interface ever. You can fake a cell phone signal down here all day. You get your fucking ass out here right now. I'll beat your fucking ass. I'm gonna smooth you out right into the fucking grass out there. But no, there ain't nobody gonna come out with my fucking ass. I don't know. I feel like saying that though. So sorry. I think it's fucking ass funny. I do. I think it's fun. I ain't mad about it. I think it's funny. They should, because I fucking will. So, but it's funny. Haha. Bitch. Fucking wussy. Fucking wussy. He's a fucking wussy. Yeah, fucking wussy. Bring him out then, dog. The FBI gonna give you 40 years off, dog. They gonna do that here, dude. They ain't gonna give you 40 years off, dog. Get your fucker ass out here, man. Bro, give him 3, tell him 1, fucking let me fucking see you on some fucking truck. Tell him 3, give him 1, fucking pay me a fucking 58 seconds, bitch. My bad. Let me see that. So I'm about to, get him. You know, you tell him what to do, bro. That's a 3-piece and a biscuit something, bro. That's a 3-piece and a biscuit. No, biscuit. 3-piece and a biscuit, bro. 3-piece and a biscuit. 3-piece and a biscuit. You can do whatever you want, bro. You come out here in 40 years, then if you don't come here right now. That's the fucking prophecy. Hey, who's hot in a blender? What's this? Will they be empty outside? That's a slither. It's a slither. Fuck, I want to slither in that pussy. You fuck ass. I don't give a fuck about that. Damn, he's got that fucking shit. He's put a bug on whatever fucking computer you're gonna fucking look that up on. So what the fuck are you talking with wireless electric just waiting to zap your nuts? That's his whole. He's mad at you. That's how fucking psychological he is. Bro. He's mad at you now. He's gonna fucking just shock your nuts for one more second. But he can fucking rock with you. Okay, weird. I don't give a fuck about nobody that is a dirty cop. So I'm sorry about if I go a 10% over the line. They fuck as dumb dirty cop. You can all suck my dick. It's the whole reason I wanted to fight, dog. It's the whole reason I wanted to fight. But you guys ain't shit. You ain't shit. So it's just no. What I'm doing is I'm talking to myself. But yeah, with the voice and shit, just and this is what I'm. This is what I meant to say earlier. Sorry, I was talking to them. Now I'm talking to you too. Obviously, just an electric field or whatever the fuck's coming down. But yeah, it's just if I ever get my day, and let's say 10 of those cops get fired, you know, and I get obviously I already said rich man or dead man. I've got to I could explain it deeper, but obviously somebody wants me dead bad, and or I get an investigation, just one full length, just nothing but 100% investigation on a demodulated signal in the house, and so either one of those I get, and if I do, I swear to God, in St. Charles, they know one more of those cops are gonna fucking talk like they do. So everybody can I promise you that you will not be pulled over in St. Charles and fucking talked to with a what are you doing? Or like why are you here? You know what I mean? What are you doing in my building? Well, excuse me? Where are you going? Stuff like that. I don't even like that. If you're pulling somebody over for something, you don't need to even ask them where they're going. Because what that does is even if I've done something wrong, when you ask me where I'm going, I think of that in the back of my head. The second a cop asks me that, and then I respond with where I'm actually going, which is nowhere. But again, it always makes it's psychology. You can't ask me where I'm going and me not think I'm just dead guilty in the back of my head, like, and I have to prove myself innocent now. I am just going to my mother's house. I swear to you have to make sure your voice proves it. You're sitting there making sure that your voice proves to this guy that if it doesn't sound right, could yank you out of a car or whatever. So it's like, dude, again, it's too. All these things add to stress in people's lives. So stuff like that. I don't care if I can change that. If they want to ask where they're going, obviously that's just something that I wanted to point out. But the main thing is, no, I don't. I really want to check these cops in St. Charles. I really, 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 really do. So if I do get my day, let's say 10 get fired, whatever, that police department resets, some new stuff happens. I want to, on top of that, maybe weed out 2 more if I could, or and just do whatever I can and talk to whoever I can to just explain what the fuck you know what I mean, to how to respond in your job. Everybody has a job. If you're a drive-through person, you cannot, you have it's just obviously an unsaid rule. When you're on your job, you just sit there and talk politely. But I don't mean to. Obviously, they're doing something different, but they're just dickheads. So again, like when I'm on your curb and you walk out and say, "We got a call about somebody out here screaming. What are you doing with a beer? Put your hands behind your back." And I'm like, dude, you got to be kidding me. And on top of that, I have it all recorded. If they can't steal it, they're literally talking about stealing my shit all day. My iPhone. I hope they got to keep my iPhone. Somebody's trying to get the iPhone. But yeah, it's like, dude, I have it recorded. My whole day's recorded. I'm the only person that has even been sitting out here and or even probably walked into the department. It's been 30 minutes and I've recorded everything. Nobody's yelled or nothing. So it's obviously another one. What I'm talking about is I can't legally know privacy issues. It's a hack where that call came from because that's privacy. So that allows somebody, if it's a dirty cop, to fake every goddamn call and just say, yeah, they called and said this was happening. So that's when I noticed. I'm like, dude, you got to be kidding me. You come out and tell me that somebody's screaming out here, and I have been sitting out here in the calm sunshine for fucking 40 minutes. And you know what I mean? You obviously just act like a straight dickhead and tell me and just lie to my face. I had a baddie on me. They tell me that it smells like crack. You know, and I'm like, dude. And so, you know, obviously I get ignorant. Like, dude, quit. Don't fucking say something smells like crack, dude. Smell it. It's fucking. He just literally just keeps a straight face. He doesn't even correct himself. Just, we'll see. Like, dude, it's a fucking weed baddie. It's like, and obviously, if this is the first time that they did that, you might just say whatever, test it. But it's the 8th, 9th, 10th, 12th time that they've done this type of this type of, and that's what I'm talking about. And cops do not need to act like that. They, you know what I mean? Do your job. Act polite, man. Be polite as a cop. That is what I would like to do in St. Charles. It's going to be better for everybody. It is in the probabilities. It is in the potentials. We'll see if I can get there. I got to, I don't have to. I maybe need to, but I can picture it. It is in the potentials. I can do a lot for St. Charles because of what happened to me. It obviously, you know, is where I grew up. I've been there a long time. It's almost like it got brought to me. You know, the cops have been an issue. That's a problem that they felt comfortable doing this type of stuff is because it's not that when one cop says, let me jump on the dark web and do this, they're sketched. They're like, man, if anybody looks into me, I'm a cop. No, I'm good. But when you start as a drug task force agent at 4 a.m. and you talk to all of them, that's how it starts. 4 a.m. drug task force agents just start just learning all these. They learn that you can put a bug on a computer. That's where it starts. A hacker can put a bug on a computer that when you click on one button will radiate your nuts the whole time you're watching the video. Oh, and that in the dude's head as a guy that, hey, he starts using that in these hacks where I can make this computer do this to do that to do this, and then if they call the cops, they have to only look into this in my area. Boom, hack. Stuff like that is a hack. That's how people do these crimes with hacking is they find how it's invisible. They call it invisible hacking. But you find a loophole. If you can only check the Wi-Fi without going to the FBI and you can't gain enough files to get the FBI, I get to do this, this, and this. Or if this, I get to, that's how hacking is. And it's normal people obviously don't do it. You know, that's why the FBI needs to really do a full investigation because normal people don't do it. Dude, they don't do unknown devices everywhere. They don't do fucking. So yeah, that normal people don't do this shit. When this shit happens, it's some con artist doing some shit. So it's just you know, it gets old. But yeah, they're all, you know, when one dude learns that are you telling me he's never truly just tried his best and wanted the best for everybody, you know, like I do. I just like to say that is when I'm around people, if you're good too, you know. I'm not going to hate on you that you are good at kickboxing or something. I'm going to want the best for you, and I'll just learn from you. I've learned that about myself. When I see somebody good, I don't just like, well, I wish they were not as good so that I could beat them. You know, it's like, no, I will learn that and do that. But somebody else, when they learn something like that and they're not as healthy or whatever, they will take that trick and do it. And then when they do it and they learn that got away with that, they do it. And when they do it, then they conspire to do even bigger. Then they do it and they get away with that. Then they order this, they get away with that. And now the whole drug task force is all good with dark web shit. They all agree, hey, we look into the Wi-Fi. The FBI looks into the cell tower data. We can lie to them. We get to do what we want. Boom. So now you have the whole police department pretty much like, we can do whatever we want on the fucking Wi-Fi. They're not going to, as long as we talk to them about 911 calls and we sound like we're doing good, they'll be fine. But no, that's not the case. So, or my mom, sorry. So that's what happened. is it got so bad the officers started hacking. The only person to get involved if you start hacking is, hey, let's get cyber crimes involved. So yeah, and they manipulate the right people, maybe internal affairs, whoever they did is they got the right. Once they learn psychology and they learn how to do stuff, is when when a computer is giving you information about people's rooms, you can obviously pull a lot of strings. So. um, Ouch! Fuck. That hurt my fucking neck, lobe, brainstem, dude. Something just came down. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Who knows, dude? It just makes you think about the lawsuit, dude. Just what the fuck? Somebody just hit me in the neck, and somebody's mad. It always, when somebody's mad, again, I just talked my heart out on YouTube, and I'm under an electric field where somebody can hear that. They get fucking pissed, and that tower will fucking, it knows their motive. So it's a weird type of fucking thing going on. But if they fucking get pissed, I get shocked. And so yeah, my little speech before, somebody got pissed, boom, right to the neck and fucking brainstem. So anyway, thanks phone company. I'm sitting on the deck. Damn it. They don't want me talking now. That was ordered by somebody. God damn it. Phone company, prosecute these motherfuckers, dude. I don't give a fuck. That just sounds so bad. I mean, I can't be decapitated. I can't. I got little tendons in my brainstem. I can't have them severed. I can't have them bent. I can't have them manipulated. I can't. I can't have them shocked. I can't have them none of this shit. You can't be inside of somebody's brainstem with a signal. I get it. It's the craziest hack, or it's not. It's a severe hack, but that's the other thing with the cops in St. Charles being polite. If I ever could, I would love to do it. You also have to have a fucking digital signature. You can't hook up a space heater and just expect the phone company to call the cops because it's a dude at a computer. So why would they call the cops? Just because something looks fucking way off. You can't hook up a cat. You can't hook up a person. You can't hook up anybody to the tower as a device of an unknown device. It doesn't give off a digital signature because some dude figured out that you can change your digital signature and hack. And then if you don't steal money, but you send a text message, let's see if the phone company calls the cops. Nope, they don't. Okay, so I'll hook up my own goddamn eardrum to the tower and send a fucking signal and fucking let's see if the phone company calls the fucking cops. Oh, they didn't. Okay, so that's fuck ass perfect. So let me develop a computer program that hooks me to him and fucking relays what he says to me. It's all that's going on. But right now my neck's hurt because of a dude that wouldn't have came outside fucking 30 minutes ago. So shame his pussy ass name. I would have gave him 40 years off if he could have beat me. And now he's going to do the 40 years, get out, and get his ass beat still. So again, he doesn't get off on anything, and he could have came out and did it for fun. He never wanted to, and that's that boy. So shame his name, dog. He failed as everything. He failed as a fucking. He failed as in psychology. He failed in his instincts about me. He failed as a father. He failed as a fucking criminal. He failed as a man. He failed as a family person, birds of a feather. He failed at manipulating everybody. And he failed as a father as well. And that's what I'm going to say last because that's his main objective. This whole thing was about his family. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say it like that. He had a chance. So He had a chance to get away with it. But now I get to say that at the end, is that he had the chance, and now I get to name those 5 things, and you failed at all of them, bitch. And you're gonna be crying like a bitch. So you failed at fatherhood. So have fun with that shit. I will not. Pussy fuck dark web bitch.
Goddamn, don't you ever not come outside. Goddamn hit. No, fucking live stream. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Don't get mad a bit. I got a vape pen for tobacco, obviously. Man, anyway, so I did say a good little speech there, and I just want to say this. So I got headphones in. I'll explain the whole story later, but I am so happy. I'm a part of Connor's crew now. So I said it last night, I said it this morning. I've said we're nailing my nuts. The plan was all day growing pain, so I can't. The first impressions are everything. They don't want me at work without growing pain to not be able to build walls and sound stupid. So obviously that was the plan. I called it early in the day, and I had a great day. They turned against it. I think there's an investigation going on. So obviously they turned against it, and I had a great day. Didn't make one goddamn mistake. Worked great all day. And I just want to say that I'm happy to be a part of Connor's crew. I wanted to be a part of Connor's crew this whole time at Newtown. And I don't want to say much more, but about what I went through before that. But like I said, I was a part of a dude's crew that didn't understand that I just was trying my best. And I've got 60 words, a fucking 30 seconds shot in my head, a minute, whatever, 100 words a minute shot in my eardrum to distract me from everything. And it seems like if you picture that, let's say you picture that just now, what you're picturing is you doing that for about an hour. And that's how things add up, is when I say that sentence and you picture somebody yelling in your eardrum and you working, your whole picture of that is an hour long of you doing that. And you could accomplish it. You could do pretty good. You'd be a little distracted, but you got it. It's not how it does all day. All day, it's impossible. So that's the thing, is it's just fucking all these I try so hard, dude. I get to work, I just straight up try hard. And then just something happens where, and radiation it makes humans so stupid. Electric fields will make you so fucking stupid. I guarantee every single scientist in the world has learned this. An electric field will make you so fucking stupid. You'll sit there and you'll just say fucking like, wait, 48 and an eighth? Wait, what? Or you'll say fucking, you'll be sitting there and thinking 2/3, and then you want to take 4/8 off, or you'll want to take 2/8 off of it, and then it'll be like a way harder thing than it is. Where it's just like, dude, god damn, you can tell I'm under an electric field. I just want to take 2/8 off. No, I can always do that, but it is hard under an electric field. And then at work, when guys notice that you're struggling thinking of something, and they're also hit with a signal to fucking make them quick-witted, you'll hear shit like, dude, what are you thinking about? Or it's the slowest wall you ever built? You're just like, dude, just, again, 800 hacks added up. They bent 2 pieces of wood. You put 2 X's on it because you were confused where to put the layouts. And then I sit here and look at 2 extra pieces of wood and 2 wrong layouts. I think about it to make sure I'm right. At the same time as the boss's eyes get fucking yanked to the left, look at me, curious, built in his head. And then he just ends up saying something. But I don't know. So I feel like I talk too much about this stuff because everybody is just a normal person listening to my story. But this is my story. I call it a journey. I got my jungle bees. I got my seashells. And I'm not joking about those things. They came straight to me. So, and I love them. So, Alex, I can explain those later if you need. But those also I needed, and I got those. Seashells, especially if you want to think about it. Fucking 20 sons and fucking make one of them hit them. This shit, bro. You fucking looking at this? Okay, then I won't, bro. Then I'll fucking make 20 sons, fucking hit 2 of them in their fucking head. Okay, then I'm not gonna. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Sergeant, you know what happened? There was a fight down Main. I actually yelled at the monkey. I jumped on a kid. When I got there, it took everything I had not to fucking start whooping on that fucking kid. We had that call. He yelled at him. Yup. It took everything I had not to fucking beat that dude's ass. Obviously, I take my profession seriously, so I did not do that. We yanked him apart and fucking never explained our story. I obviously took everything I had and I just beat the fuck out of this dude for yelling at the fucking other one. I was gonna beat the fuck out of this. Sergeant, honestly, you know how I get down. It took me everything. Yes. I wanted to just straight up beat the fuck out of these boys. Fucking yelling at the other one. What are you talking about, dude? Hey, look. Big risk, big thing. I'm sorry. I cannot. I'm just hold the fuck up. We talking time. I'm could not have right now. Just the second I want to, squat the fuck down, conquer the fucking life. I'm fucking blow your fucking ass away. Don't get political at 5'6". You get five. I'm just all right, my bad. My bad. I'm done talking, bro. Who knows? I probably just throw fucking 1,800 left hooks. Is probably what I fucking do. Have fun with it. So, suck my fat ass dick, bitch. Hell yeah. That's fine. He'll be invited to the Mount Olympians. Won't die. He'll never leave. It's the last thing he's ever learned. And he'll never get thank me for it, bro. So, have fun with it. Peace. Promise you, my dude. Ain't nobody looking square here, bro. Okay. You learn two things and lose one. Your eyes look crooked to me, bitch. Yeah, what I felt like is will tan your skin and fucking change you different. You fucking outcast pussy fuck. Don't you ever claim to be white again. You better not have a tan on you, dog. You ain't been through shit. You'll be a pale white, dog. If you're not, you better be. Oh, I go into suntanning, but before I go to no, I. So yeah, that is just me talking to the demodulated signal at the house. And I do it every night. I get down like this. It's weird, but it's weird and it's funny. But this is what goes down. If you want to fake communication, you can, or whatever happens, you do. You're not gonna talk no shit, but you have to because it's the only way to ruin my day, or to. I mean, obviously, you have psychological things to do, so they try, but it's like there's one ulterior motive. There's one thing to do in a human's mind. What are you even talking about, bitch? I will fuck you. People don't like to hear it. I'm not gonna throw it on YouTube, but it's just it's weird. But the phone company thinks there's a bunch of feedback, but I sit here and scream my head off all day that I will kill it. Just please leave me alone. Let's just say that I say please leave me alone. they get my voice from the same location because of some app that's coming guaranteed to my same location. I mean, we can just prove it now. So the phone 212. That's probably they're gonna try to steal because I have things in iCloud. But we'll throw it on airplane mode. And I mean, if you're anybody law enforcement watching, the phone is on airplane mode. Okay, so we'll set it by my side. And I mean, already five things I've heard since. So when I say 100 things a minute, just picture that. I just heard 5 different noises in my eardrum. And so I'm sorry. If I say 60 words a minute, you have to realize that on top of 100 words a minute, whatever, it's the squeal is going to change. So I hear these 60 words and then I hear and that is where it grabs your eyes, is that squeal changes and you go, what the, your eyes change. And then you just, and that's where how I it's very distracting at work. And they all banked off that this was too hard to get to the bottom of. But again, it's perspective. It's too hard or it's way too fucking easy. That's all this is. It's too hard or it's way too easy. So, I mean, let's get some real investigators to do this shit. It's very easy. Every phone call I make, every trip I take, I could sing a fucking song to you if I wanted to. But every fucking move I make, okay, you could fucking be watching me straight the fuck up. That's how this goes. And if you did, you would find out that I have an electric field relaying my voice and shit. So, but again, it's riddles. I like to do the jokes. That's what that shit is. I do it savagely. For various reasons, but whatever. It, dude. Come on. I don't got no other way to get it. I gotta have a salary. I don't know how to make money. Fuck ass pussy. Simba, come here, stay close, bub. We're not gonna do nothing. Nobody's gonna do nothing.
If you would ever even literally get close to a 6-minute fight, I would choke you dead unconscious close. Very quick. If you got to 7, you'd be dead. 8, you'd be dead. And 9, you'd learn something, bitch. So don't you fucking dare talk to me about fighting. I'm the fucking motherfucker.
And trust me. I ain't worried. I'm gonna go sit now.
I'm gonna go sit down because again, my next fucking answer is a fucking reaction. It ain't a fuck ass sentence. If you ever want that fucking bullshit you talk about, you can get it for free. And fuck the interface, you can get it for free. Faggot dog. I don't care about bragging about nothing. I know nobody wants it. I will fuck you up bad. I mean, you to the you, to the you, to the you, to the you, to the you. I will all fuck you up bad. I'm sorry about it. Don't not talk shit to me. That's all I'm saying. Do not talk shit to me. I will fuck you all up bad. I'll make a 2-minute bet. If it's for money, I will fuck you up bad. So do not fucking bet money with me. I'll fuck you up bad.
Here are some good rules. Yes, sir.
I would take it. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. You can do jail time. You can do jail time. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. You can do jail time. None of you are perfect. I did jail time, and I fucking fine for this shit. Whatever. Fuck you, pussy. Get your fuck ass out and fight, or shut your fuck. Don't you think to them, bro? You think to them one time, I'll slap the fuck out you, huh? You know how I fucking get down. I fucking bandit, nigga. You had not a clue, bro. What's gonna happen to you, bro? You'll be buried quick, though. You'll be a pale ass shit in my yard quick. I bet. Okay, okay. Well, I do, bitch. I promise. I promise. I'm not gonna leave you right the fuck clean out. If you would have ever, could have ever on my mowed grass that I did showed up here, I don't care if it takes 20, 40, 50, 60. I don't give a little fuck. I'm gonna kill every one of you dead. So, no, okay. I wouldn't need it, bro. I wouldn't need it, bro. Pick up a gun, faggot. You fucking pussy. You would never come out here and fucking risk it all. So you shut your fucking pussy ass up. And that's what this is about. You would never drop a gun and risk the whole fucking shebang bang with all the marbles, because I would kill you. So, if you don't want to do it, then do it tonight. Whoever the fuck is talking in my fuck ass eardrum, come do it tonight, and you could die, or I could, but I will never. So, I mean, you're gonna sound very stupid. I'll choke you out in probably fucking 30 seconds. But and it don't matter to me. Whatever you want to do, bitch. Do not talk to me like I'm fuck ass willing though. This gets old. And do not threaten me and get me to fucking talk for 15 minutes so you can record. These hacks get old. I would come out here right now. Yeah, I'm not a bitch. You are fucking. Never mind. I'm telling you. I'm just done. I'm just done. Huh? It's gonna be a tricep through your fuck ass head, boy. You like how I rhyme or not? Let me know in the future, bitch. What you ever talking about? Or I'll chuck a tricep quick. Don't worry about nothing. I'm gonna chuck a tricep very quick. No, you don't see nothing. Don't worry about nothing. Don't even just relax if you want to. I don't give a fuck what you do. But I'm gonna chuck a tricep quick. So well, I'm gonna there too. I'm gonna everywhere. So you fucking talk. Yeah, it's been that. It's funny. It's okay. Then go ahead and hide. You want to send a signal with your head to my address? Go ahead and hide. I'm not fucking playing with you a little bit, boy. So until you can knock, I will not answer anymore. I will not answer. Get a fuck SSAT, you fucking stupid fuck. You think you're smart. What I'm gonna do, bro, is so I'm with Connor's crew tomorrow, and I just want to say I don't want to say anything. I'm drinking wine, so I'm a little slurred, but uh, I I made a joke about Connor. I said, bro, that motherfucker. I said, if I build a house one day, if I can, obviously, just
get this fucking torture resolved, and I can mainly what I'm saying is if I can get a lawsuit with the torture, I will build a giant house, and I will need a foreman, but I need a foreman to be. I want him to be good looking because I like my whole life. I really do. I want it to be storybook like. I don't want, just because somebody's a foreman, I don't want to hire you. I want to make, I want everybody good looking. I want everybody happy, not good looking, but healthy. Good people. I want a good person. I'd rather teach Larry, my best friend, how to frame a house the whole time rather than having some ignorant motherfucker. I would kick him right off. So I'm just thinking that, it's like I wanted Connor from the get go. Not to talk too much about it, but I did. I got Connor, which is dope. So yeah, Connor. I mean, he can. That dude can pull some girls. He's probably gonna pull some black girls if he gets to know me. He's young, so he doesn't know yet. But he doesn't know yet. None of them know. I mean, they can pull like a girl every goddamn month or something. But they don't know. But they get friends with me. You'll fuck a girl every weekend. So I'm not trying to talk no shit about fucking a girl. I just mean like I like to go on a date, and we plan a perfect date. We'll go fucking. You'll plan a perfect date, and if it's me and Connor and we both got a carpenter job and everything goes great, and we invite them back, and then we have during all this stuff is it's fine. But I just like to have fun, and they go on dates and they act like it's so serious, and it's like it's a date, and then I'm just like, let's just go on a date. Who cares? You know what I mean? I don't care. So we go on a date. I mean, obviously the guys pay, so who cares? We pay. Let's do whatever we want and have fun. If not, who cares? But so yeah, I just am like I feel like Connor is I already said it. Like I said, I'm a little wine drunk, but I feel like it's a dream come true. I'm be honest with you. I don't care about nothing. Jesse isn't a true man, and that's how he acted in the interface. When these things got sent to him, he responded and he said, "You must have had 3 mini strokes to make fun of me," and whatever it was, things like that. Where I dropped down. I said, "Dude, again, why would you ever say that word?" And or other things. He likes to pick on people and act like they're dumb to bring himself up. And it's something that I'm against. I've always been against. Earn your shit, dog. Never, never, never. And you can hear it. You listen to their words. If somebody gives you attitude or if they ever bring you down to bring them up, that's not... Why do you have to be brought up? If you're talking to them in that sentence, you should be talking to them just how it is. So there's no putting somebody down and bring you up. You say your exact sentence. You bring everybody up around you. It's the only way to do it. But whatever. I'm gonna drink my wine. You guys can just watch me drink. Enough of the YouTube video shit has been, documented. So we'll drink some wine tonight. But I do have a pain in my eardrum, so it's not. God damn it, that was worse. And it seems like if you're watching this, whatever sounds crazy is perfect for me. So, for you might watch this and go, God damn, like, why is he? It's annoying. I'm always responding to these signals. But for me, it's perfect because with cell tower data or whatever is coming into the house or on my porch right now, it hurt my right ear. So when I can be on YouTube and I'm not even trying. I just naturally grab my right ear and That's obviously it. Is goddamn. But yeah, it's just fucking. I don't know. That shit hurts. It hurts very bad. So I'm sorry. What do you want? 35 minutes? What time is it? I hope it's an even number, dog. I like even though. I know I like even numbers. I will say 416, but get your dumb ass out. Don't talk nothing to me. If anybody says anything to me, just shut the fuck up and get out here and fight. I make one phone call a night and I make one text message a night. I like rhyming and I'm not fucking with no demodulated signal. So do not talk to me. The FBI can fucking suck up. I'm bad. FBI, bro. Thank you. Anyway, so I'll add this. Yeah, this is important. So I'm sorry, but anybody that helps. So not anybody that helps, but there's certain people, when you're in a position like where I'm in, there's a noise. I don't want to explain the whole thing, but obviously there's a noise in my ear that nobody can hear but myself. So if I could ever, it's always in my mind that if I could ever get to the bottom of that, it would be a blessing. And so no matter what, even if I learn the perfect science I could get an app to prove the whole thing. I could get a network analyzer. I can call the cops every day. Whatever all that stuff is, it doesn't fuck with the fact that I had a noise in my ear that nobody could hear even an inch away from my ear. Again, I like rhyming, but uh, that's the whole thing. Is I'm just very thankful to get to the bottom of it, and I know I will because I have to have a police department. But anyway, with the gold tokens, um, certain people will earn it. I want to restart this YouTube video because I want the FBI or I want somebody to hear this. But there will be gold tokens. I'm sorry, gold tokens handed out. Austin will get one. My dad will get one. LG will get one. Uh, there are certain people in my story that will get a golden. Very nice. I mean, the best I could ever buy. Whether it's from Moses Jewelry or wherever, it's gonna be a nice stamped golden token. Uh, Anything though, I gotta have to give. I know I'm gonna give, and I don't have to tell myself I'm gonna give. It's more of it's a hard one, but in life, you have to think about it, dog. Don't fucking use words. Use nothing but the response in your head to your instinct to tell you what you deserve and what you need to give and what is earned and all that stuff is your instinct. And that's what I go by. So I just there's nothing I want more in my whole life than at the end of this, all these cops acting dumb. And people are like, he's gonna sue everybody and take all the money, and he doesn't give a fuck. I hear that all day. I say no. Any cop that finally did their job, again, whatever I make, I don't care. Whatever cop did their job will get a golden token. $2,000, $5,000, $10,000. I mean, it might be 50. There's nothing that doesn't matter about what you do. So, it's about character in my part. Austin, he I'm not gonna break it down, but he obviously went against something that I agreed with. That I chose. Yeah, I agreed with. He chose heavily upon. Yeah, it made sense to me deep down. So he gets a golden token if he does the right thing. So far, I think he might earn one. My dad earns one. Various people, but I'll explain later. But anyway, just giant noise in the ear, and I hear that the FBI can get to the bottom of it by running my Wi-Fi through a computer program. Simple as that. Who told me that was Casey Boaz. So it just gets old. But every bit of information gets sent to Casey to get sent to me in 1 second to hide it, to where obviously you can always hear a ton of information in 5 seconds, and then the rest of the day it could be fake recordings. It's dumb. It's hacking. Just do the right thing, or not do the right thing. I'm just I don't care what you do. I'm not gonna tell you to do the right thing, but if you do, I will help you out. So trust me, if you ever have a moment where you're behind closed doors, there's nobody ever has to help you, you don't care, nobody's looking at you, nobody's judging you, but you still did the right thing in that closed door, and you did the right thing, and I heard about it, maybe, or if I ever knew, I will reward you. And that's what I want out of everybody, is behind a closed door. Nobody needs to look, because that's what happened to me. Is it's not behind of a closed door, or I'm sorry, it was behind of a closed door. So it means a lot to me to look at somebody that behind of a closed door just responds healthily, and not just kind of healthily, but if somebody like me, if there's a cat that didn't have its legs, I obviously carried it and did some shit with it, helped it, whatever. But stuff like that, it's not. I don't know if that's you get what I'm saying though. It doesn't have to all be. Everybody looks at what's recorded or what do I get credit for? Not everybody. That sounds like I'm hyping myself up, but it's just that's what obviously that's what helps you out in your life. It's how this whole life works, is you will get rewarded for what you did behind a closed door way more in nature than you will when people are looking at you and you just act nice. That means nothing. But if you really are behind a closed door, and somebody needs something or does something, and you just, again, here's water, here's this, here's the Gatorade, whatever. Have this, take these boots, do whatever. It makes you feel so good inside that you did it for no reason. That it lasts so much longer than anything else that is quick-witted. A quick-witted trick. Let's say, oh, I couldn't have any type of. I have no clue how to put it, but because I'm not on that side. The only side I'm on is what I'm talking about. But it's the little stuff that will make you feel so good. And I learned a lot of them along the way. I learned so many. I obviously being in all this whole thing, I will just randomly say things of I say things positive. Oh, I roar like a lion because again they send me a demodulated signal, which is a squeal, but they hear my voice, so I go oh, I roar like a lion. They can hear the whole shit in their eardrum, but only thing that they can respond to is a squeal. And so things like that, I learned that hack. I didn't learn that hack. I made that hack up. Uh, and all the other things I do. I do a lot of stuff. So, anyway, every time my heart beats fast, I want this to last. Need you by my side. Just trust me. If you're a gonzo, you're a gonzo. They ain't no talking to you. I'm gonna act happy at all times, and whoever can respond to it and do a year, who cares? You knew about my story. Who cares? Every time I kiss, I swear I could fly. Every time my heart beats fast, I want this to last. Need you by my side. What else did you do? What's the most energy you sent? When was it? Pussy. I'm just saying, leave me alone. Anyway, so you don't see me. It's kind of dark out here now, but I'm still on my porch, just chilling. I'm gonna listen to some Spotify in a second, but nobody's talking to nobody. There's a demodulated signal that I respond to, but there is no device, there is no app, there is no nothing. I mean, nothing that is not fraudulent about this. So just please look into it. And every time I kiss, I swear I could fly. Every time my heart beats fat. And wait for the roar at the end because I'm gonna nail it. I'm gonna fucking nail it. I'm falling water, falling mud, fall to the sea, fall to the fucking blood, dog. I don't give a fuck about nothing. White boys tell riddles. Just fucking know it. Or don't. Oh, when we just light up. Alright, so anyway, the last thing that I guess I want to call is obviously there's no communication from the tower to my house willingly. Whatever happens tonight is fraudulent. Uh, I will hear a demodulated signal all night as I sleep. Creates 90 decibels. It's just what have gotten to. It's very hard, but St. Charles County made me just kind of adapt to this. But I sleep through a cafeteria type of noise every night. Obviously got my jungle beads. I earn these. And I earned everything. So I earned everything. I never didn't. And I'd rather give money to good people and punish the bad than to, anything else. So if I could, like, again, just, I don't know. But there's just certain people, obviously dirty police. If you're ever reading this, I've already explained it, so never mind. Don't let him answer a phone and say I threaten kids and then show a police department something. Just the same. It's Gizzle. It's always a hack. So Kay, obviously another girl of everybody I come into contact with. Janaya, she everybody. I've already called it. When a girl texts me and she says, I am aggravated and broke and emotion, whatever they say, mood swings or whatever they say, I'm just like, I get it. I'm sorry. I always say that in my head. I'm sorry. But if I say anything, you won't believe me. If I keep my mouth shut, I could fix it. And that's what I deal with, bro, is you run your mouth too much, you lose everything. You keep your fucking mouth shut and you grit down, you could have a million. So, and a million is obviously fucking I don't know. I don't care about none of that shit. So I don't care about that shit. Yeah, truth to truth, I don't care about none of that shit. But I keep hearing it the whole time is like they want to feel again. He could always get this lawsuit and sue. Like signals are hitting me in my nuts. Like I hear an argument of, dude, let him sue and fuck him. And we don't have to do shit. But it's like, dude, yes, you do. Come on. Why do I have to have I'm not gonna explain the whole fucking how hard it is to have. I'd say 50 people after you, and I don't know, but anyway, it's brain computer interface. You send whatever message you want. It's hard to not send them. They have their reasons, but it's all manipulation from Casey. So that's all that this is. Every person I've heard has brainwashed after effects. They get so fucking pissed that some dude talked them into doing this, or did talk them into doing that, or they get so. It's all I hear all day is, why did you talk me into doing fucking this? And you don't get that if I can hear the energy of some, like me, if I can send you when I scored a fuck ass touchdown in or if Blue Springs, we were both 8-0. They chuck me the ball. I'm in the air. I catch it, get tackled in the end zone. I send them that energy. They get that whole feeling in their head. It's just it's hard to just not. Like I said, they're all just manipulated by the police department. So it's hard to hear. It's same thing as that. It's hard to hear in your ear somebody mean saying you're getting 10 years if you fucking do this. And in your eardrum, you're going, ooh, okay, I'll go along with you, but it's again. Anyway, I'm done. I'm on my porch. I'm gonna record tonight. I would too, bitch. You stupid fuck. I'm done. People yelling at me. But don't fucking scream in my eardrum. That this could be a cell phone signal. Don't scream in my eardrum that this could be a cell phone signal. I'm done hearing that dumb shit. No, it's not. Okay, it's you sound like people looking at a fucking app that shows my house under red, and they go, maybe he's doing this. That's what it sounds like. If any fucking actual law enforcement person looks into it and says all these signals are fraudulent, and there's a million within a fucking 2-month span, there's a million, then what the fuck? So you're going to jail, you'll go to jail, you'll go to jail, and I'd fucking watch your fucking mouth. That's probably what I do. I watch your fucking mouth. I'd watch your fucking mouth at me. And that's tomorrow, yesterday, and every other day. I watch your fucking mouth. No, every fucking other day, I don't give a fuck about no charge. Watch your fucking mouth at me. I'll knock you the fuck out any day I feel fucking likely.
Don't ever say nothing to me. Alright, so I'm about to go to bed. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Shit gets old. I'm going to bed.